Good time zone, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. How is everyone doing today? It's good to be back. So, for today's stream, I thought let's do some decorating, maybe some resource gathering, maybe some glitching. If any of you have some questions, I obviously can help you. Good time zone, Kohako. You're awake. Great. Let's go. Yeah, I'm awake too, I think. Let's first get my daily Zeki coin going. So is the sound good? Do you hear the music? Is my microphone not too loud or too soft? Music check, mic decent. Decent. Sounds good enough. I changed some settings for my mic since last time. I hope they help a bit. Last time was good, but I heard some subtle noises in the VOD, so I hope those are gone now. Sometimes I could hear myself swallow when I was drinking, so let's hope that is not the case anymore. Otherwise, I need to tinker a bit more with it. Mm. Yeah, this is my daily routine. I usually buy a couple of stacks of those mushrooms and to put them in my glowworm farm. I also pick them up when I think about it, but usually I buy them. They give a good profit every week. So about 60k each week. And maybe I spent about 10 or 15k buying them. So I think that's a good profit. Yes, exactly. A very good passive way of doing that. So it's always fun when you change the plot and your old plot phases out of existence and your new plot is kind of phasing into existence. Magical. So originally I was not planning to stream today. I had some things to do today, but those got moved to another date. So I thought, you know what? Let's go for a stream today. Not sure how long I will stream. Maybe 4, maybe 6 hours, maybe a bit longer or shorter. We'll see. But yeah, I'm looking forward to today. Oh, already got my coin. full already. Okay. Oh, those are also full. Well, let's see how much I can fill them up before I need to run to my shipping bin. Oh, that's why. So and now the other ones. Hmm. Interesting. So how's everyone doing today? I can imagine some of you just started your day. Maybe others had a day already fully lived. For me, it is almost 4 p.m. in the afternoon. So my day started a few hours ago. I did lay late today, but that's okay. Still my holiday, so I can do that. Usually my sleep schedule when I'm on my holiday and I have nothing planned will be a bit ruined, but that's okay. It will usually turn normal when I need to get to work. I cannot see what I'm doing, so let's cancel place this out of the way. So that's the only downside of having these soils inside. You don't see any color change, so you need to go by either the effects from the fertilizer or by the small effect you get whenever you, how do you say that, um, hoe them. Yeah, let's first go to the shipping bin. I might need these. That's enough for now. So next. Oh wait, I already did this. So. So now I can see where things are again. Yay. There you go. I wish we could just select how many we wanted to plant instead of developing a trigger finger every time we needed to apply soil to the ground. Sorry, fertilizer to the ground. I mean, I get the grindy part of Palia, but it is a bit ridiculous. Also, when I'm a bit silent like now, don't worry about it. Just being me in a hyper focus, trying to count so every one of these cells has the same amount of fertilizer in them. So it's not like I'm ignoring you guys. Oops, one too many. I always mess up by at least one. So many of them. Hey Nam, welcome in. How are you doing today? Wonderful to hear that. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Thank you, Kaku. Yeah, Nam is one of the lovely streamers that plays Palia a lot as well. Really enjoy her company and her streams. Always fun to look at and to listen to. So, now watering them. And then my garden should be good. Semi-pro at SO. Yay. Hi, Amtia. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. And also, Amtia is one of those other fantastic streamers that streams a lot of Palia as well. And also some other cozy games. Does some art. And actually, she drew the little Drake that is on my screen at the moment. So I'm very thankful for that. Looks really cute and fantastic. So let's put this in. Oh, and before I forget, I need to empty my other seed makers as well. Otherwise, they won't make seed anymore. They are full. And I find if you keep up your watering, that potato seeds might not be the most efficient, but they are giving you a nice amount of money. Depending on how many hours you put in the game, of course. Hey, maybe. Welcome in. Another streamer. This is a streamer stream today. So maybe he's also a wonderful streamer. Plays Palia, some other games. Does some Lego as well. Let's do the underscroll now this time. Yes, perfect. You accidentally had your sound off during your stream. Oh boy. I hope someone told you on time. Oh, just now. So you did not hear me. You must have been thinking, oh, this is a silent stream. Yeah, but you hear me now, right? Let's see. Yay, good. So I wanted to finish a small project here. I have this here. And I like it. Like it better than the other potential outcomes. So let's go with this, but I need to anchor it to something. Oh, really? Some slight background noises. Hmm. Uh, is it still here if I change numbers? Change the track? I usually have music on, but I not always really listen to it. Because by the other one I could hear it when you mentioned it, but now I don't hear it. On your granny squares. So are you, how do you say that in English? Are you working with wool? Knitting or something? Oops. Oh, interesting. I don't hear it on mine. Could it be my controller? If I use my controller that you hear that. Hey Addis, welcome in. How are you doing today? So let's raise this up just a little bit. Ah, good to hear, good to hear. So, should be high enough. Let's cancel place this down. Place a pillar in the middle of this thing. So let's grab a rug. So rug on pillar, group select on rug. And let's see how, let's move this out of the way, otherwise it might be placed on that floor instead of on the ground. So let's see if I can place it somewhat in the middle. Alright, it's slightly off. So let's move it closer. Still not quite right. So let's move it closer this way then. A bit more to the front. Hi Pretty, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. This is good enough. Let's see, will it group select everything? No, it won't. So let's move my floor back with some Drake magic. Ta-da. Let's see if it is selecting everything now. Still not. Okay. Let's slightly move this floor then, maybe that will help. What about now? Interesting. I'm working on some art. This is made out of the honey bunch shells. It's 24 of them. And in order to keep this shape while being able to move it around without it changing shape, I need to anchor it to this dessert plate. But in order to do that, I need to make it group select everything in that stack. So I'm trying to do that now. But for some reason, it won't grab everything. And oh, if I do this, it grabs everything. Perfect. It is still centered around that pillar. So let's see. Move it on the dessert plate, place it there. And now I should be able to group select the whole bunch. Perfect. So let's remove those pillars. Thank you. Yeah, I like playing around with geometric forms, but they take an awful lot of resources. Every one of these has at least 24 of whatever I used. So this is 24 of the capital cheek armchair, 24 of the Ranches straw, and 24 of the bellflower armchair, and some things are combined as well. So these are 24 of the fountain, 24 of the board game, and 24 of the spring fever swing. So a lot of work and resources go into them. But the result, at least I think so, is totally worth it. Oh, of course, there's a shelf, so I need to group select it on the pillar, because otherwise it would only go on a wall. And I was thinking maybe this could be a nice piece for on a ceiling, maybe. I need to tinker a bit with that. Maybe grab a block. You're doing good, Kako. You're doing really good. Great, maybe. Good morning, Fanwoods. Oh, good time zone. It's afternoon here. How are you doing? Looking forward to tonight? So let's see. Maybe cancel place a bunch of those out of the way. Oh. Yeah, movie night. I really look forward to it. Going to be great. And I don't think a lot of people have seen the movie that we are going to watch. So for anyone who doesn't know, April is a streamer too. And in one of her streams, she, well, I won a prize there. And the prize was that I could choose a movie for movie night. And I choose the movie Cloud Atlas. So it will be on her Discord server tonight. Good time zone, Mackie Bat. How are you doing today, love? So there you go. This isn't not looking too bad actually. I might put a few on the walls there. This is also this all this is all cancel placed here, so they won't stay. But it might look nice if I just put some random ones there. But then I need some bees as well to float around it. And more flowers. Yeah, I'm curious what you all think about the movie. I know when I watched it back in December of 2012, before the world was supposed to end, uh, I thought it was the best movie of that year. Sure, friends. Take care. See you later. Have a great look. So, I cancel place all of these off just to be able to place a block there. Sorry, crate. Still not enough. So, that's the downside of having 24 of them in this configuration. If you need to grab the dessert plate or anything else, you might find yourself having a hard time to connect anything to it. Except for when you cancel place everything away. So let's see if I can make this work. So let's grab this, place it. Let's see how it is now. Yeah, that would work. If I just cancel place it all out of the way again. Or, let's see, is this sufficient? That could work. So if I have a wall here, I can make it work. Try not to read too much about it. Yeah, it might be nice if you know nothing about it. At best, maybe watch a trailer, but that's about it. Okay. Let's do this again. Oh wait. This might not be the best place for it. Oh, just a moment, I get a private message in Palia. So. Enjoy your food, Pretty. Enjoy your food. Thank you, Kahako. I've not set up a comment thread yet. So I'm drinking elderflower kombucha. What are you all having today for a drink. Are you having something fancy or plain water? So, black currant tea. But it seems to have evaporated. How much earlier did you have it? Or did you put it on some really hot plate or something? Or do you have a cat that likes black tea? Not sure even if cats can have that without getting sick. I suspected so. You drink it all. So, if anyone has a question about what I'm actually doing or how this glitch works, please ask me. More than happy to show you. And if not, I just do my thing here. In a moment, by the way, I will make another of those round windows here. Oh, I have them in the normal butterfly right here. These are all the normal butterflies, and upstairs I have them in the rainbow tap butterfly. I need still to put a lamp inside of it. And I finally got enough dusk wings, so I will also make a dusk wing variation. So let's see if this pillar will collide with anything. That's what. Oh, it does not. Fantastic. So I can place it here. So how this works, crates normally can go on top of ceilings, but pillars, when you group select them, won't. So what I do, I just group select the pillar, the crate, and make sure that all those shelf pieces that won't collide with anything. And then I place them. And I place them on the ceiling and not against the wall, because if I ever change this wall and I forget to disconnect those shelves from it, the shelves will disappear. And I don't want that. So let's see. Try to make this somewhat centered above this golden thing, which is the middle of this. And between the middle and the second one of that. So if I got it right, this should be the right spot for it. Let's try. Not quite right. Close though. So I can now take this away. Need needs to be tick more to that direction, which I can do. I've been having more tea lately. After my 2 coffees, I need a lot of hot beverages. Yeah, tea kick. I get that. Tea is just great. I also drink a lot of English or black tea with honey in it. Just love it. You have more types of tea than fits in your tea cabinet. Well, I have a roommate that drinks a lot of tea as well, and yeah, I can relate to that. Oh, the spiller just sticks out here. Let's grab it. Something is in the way. Okay, that's probably um, the shells. So, so let's place this here, and it needed to be slightly more to this direction. So group select. Let's see if it is good now. Just move, let's just move this now. Good enough. I'm happy with it. I just hope this flame is not too hot because this is all honey wax, I imagine. Hey Mokiki. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So this can get away now. So, Kahako, what is your favorite tea at the moment? If you have any. So, let's grab one of these. Another dessert plate. Oh, wait. Perfect. Oh, forgot one thing. Oh, spice chai is so good. Apple maple cider. I've not tried that yet. Is it good? Sounds good. So, let's move this inside of this wheel here. Since I have the same thing going on here, there's a lamp here which I can turn off, which turns everything dark, or turn on which illuminate the wings, which I like. So let's see if I can make these wings more visible as well. So all I need is for this to be here. And let's see how many it was here. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, lost count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably to the right. Don't need this cobweb. Doing this inside with so many things inside is a bit tricky. So I might want to move this outside, but we have to see. Yeah, let's do this outside. Might be easier. So cancel place. Pillar. 2, 3, 4, 5, I believe I said. Oh, wait. That house is on an angle. Oops. I forgot that. Wonder where this ended up being. It's not too bad, but I want to redo it now. So, cobweb again. Place it. And now, instead of cancel placing the pillar on the ground, I will cancel place it against the other pillar. And now just 5. Oh, is it too high? Might be. So let's do it a bit lower. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's not enough. Okay. Couple more then. Probably miscounted there. It looks about right. Maybe a bit lower. Which I can do by cancel placing it against the wall. Placing a pillar next to it. Group select. Make sure it just turns the right way. And moving it down a bit. This looks acceptable. So let's see, this is about 3 squares maybe. Yeah. Place this. Cancel place this. Oops. Wrong thing. 2, 3. So let's see if this is not sticking out. It is sticking out, so let's move it slightly back. And with slightly, I mean slightly. Going to do this without the grid on. Should be enough. So let's see. Still not enough. So just a bit more. I hope this is not too boring to watch for you. I'm a bit of a perfectionist. Glitching can be quite repetitive. That's better. And if I take this off, you won't see it on this side either. And now for the moment of truth, let's turn it on. Oh, way better. Now you can actually see the colors of the wings opposed to this. You can still see it, but they are not as vibrant. So let's keep it on. And that Paltech light is now anchored to this floor here. Ah, good to know. Have a nice look, Fernwood. Good to hear that you're not bored. So this is one. So now I want to make one out of the Duskwing, because like I said earlier, I have one of the normal butterflies, one of the rainbow tipped. So let's create one of the Duskwings. But before we do that, I'm streaming for an hour now, and if my first stream taught me anything, I need to take more breaks. So I'm going to take a small self-care break, a couple of minutes, and then I will be back. So I will see you after the self-care break. Be right back. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. So, in order to do the dusk wings, to make a window out of them, I first need to grab them. Otherwise, there's nothing to work with. So, I prepared 24 of them here in my chest already. And then I need 24 pillars, which I already have here. I need a floor and a cobweb in that order. So that will be it. At least for now. Then I need to move this a bit forward. Cancel place it. And because I cancel placed a housing structure forward, it also works with the makeshift tent by the way. Anything that I place on this, not sure why that won't let me do it. Never had it before. It's weird. Oh, now it will. Anything that I place on this will move the exact distance forward that I cancel placed the pavilion forward. And we can use that to easily place a lot of things at the same spot. And the way this works, I place them at one spot in 24 different rotational angles. So, enjoy your luck, Sharon. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Now place a pillar on each of them. Make sure they are all orientated in the same direction. And now I have to place them at the same spot. I like to choose the middle since it has a snap point there. So placed one just like I have it now. Now the second one tick to the clockwise. The third one 2 ticks clockwise. And so on and so forth. So this is 3 ticks clockwise. 4. 6 ticks. Then it will be 11 ticks. And 12 ticks. So now the last 11. And just because I don't want to count too much, I rotate them counterclockwise, the last 11. So I have one at every rotational position. This is 1 again, but now counterclockwise. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. So this should be a perfect circle now. And those flickering textures will go away. Not straight away, but soon. So now place down the floor, cobweb, and place them in the center as well. Now group select on the cobweb, bring it over to a wall, and because the cobweb acts different than most things in the game, the floor will now be flat on the wall. Oh, currently I placed a pillar here. Let's remove that. And this should make a perfect circle out of them. Great. Now place this floor underneath the circle. Group select, make sure there's nothing behind the wall that is group selected with it. I got everything. And now place it down. And that should do the trick. So let's move it closer to the building because I have these above me, so they might get in the way. Let's see, how did I do these? So these are in a bit of a vortex. These as well. These too, but different. So let's see if when I rotate them, if I get a different angle of them. I believe I have them like this. So whenever I rotate them, the pillars will rotate on their own axis, which makes interesting shapes. This could be cool as well. You will still see the wings. Maybe I should keep one like this. What do you guys think? Let's see if the other side is the same. Oh, wrong orientation. That's about the same. So let's anchor them to a dessert plate. Let's go with this. Also, by the way, last time I made this thing and I placed the membrane orrery on it. I think it looks nice. So, plate. Couple more pillars. I also need a shelf for this. And that should do it. Where did I leave it? Oh, here. Oh, right. I forgot. I need the rug. floor a bit. Maybe it will just fit in the middle. Okay. So get it as centered as I can. Maybe slightly more to the middle. It strictly does not need to be in the exact center. But I like it as close as I can have it. Too far out. So if anyone has any questions about how I do certain things, please ask, because I'm more than happy to slow down and explain it in a more proper way. I like to learn together here on this channel. Perfect. Now the dessert plate. Let's see, how tall does it need to be? Let's place it down here. So I think about where the pillar, not even sure how to call it, has this little, this part here, right above my head. Not sure what the English word for it is. I think it needs to be raised up to about that level. So let's put that level somewhere on the grid. I really wish we had first person build mode so I could actually see things without my head being in the way. Ah, this should do it. Now move this up, make sure it is rotated correctly first. And move it up until it floats high enough. Yeah. That might be too high, so let's put it a bit lower. I forgot. This needs not to be at the ground level, it needs a bit higher. Normally I want it at ground level, but for this I won't. And I kind of forgot that, so this is a more proper height for it. So let's go with this. Cancel place this straight down. Group select. Okay, the floor is now the lowest point, so it will center itself around the floor. We don't want that. So what I will do now to prevent that the floor will be the highest point, I will just use the same trick as we just did, but now to raise up the floor just a little bit. And now, because when you group select, the group will always center itself around the lowest point in the stack. So if I group select it now, it should be centered around this pillar. Yeah, great. So when it moves up, it is centered on the dessert plate. Place it there, and when I group select one of those butterflies now, it should still work. So let's remove all of these. Let's keep this in for now. And now I need my shelf. Technically speaking, I don't need to do this step. I can also just use the cobweb. Okay, let's switch to another server then. But for people who don't have the cobweb, that might be a way to go. Hmm. I'm slightly confused by this. What happened to your server? Well, Palia enforced some server rules. So if you go to this, you see that this server in Europe at the top left corner is 3 hours and 60 minutes old. So when a server is around, I believe the 5 hour mark bench, maybe 6 hour, you get a prompt that your server is old, and that groups probably, when you're doing group activity, probably won't work that well. And if a server gets too old, you just get moved to a newer server. So that's what happened. Nothing you can do about it, but since I'm glitching, if I cancel plays a lot away, I don't want myself going to a new server, because then I can do everything again, and I don't want that. Yeah, and it can happen on your plot, it can happen when you're walking around hunting or doing whatever. So yeah, be prepared for that. That sometimes you will just being kicked to a new server. So now place this on top of this. There we go. And when I grab, if I can find it, that dessert plate there. I might need to cancel place a couple of them out of the way to grab the dessert plate. But when I grab the dessert plate, it should stand up instead of laying flat on the ground. There we go. Let's see, is this the right one? No, it's not. So let's cancel place a bit more. Oops. So I forgot to rotate the shelf back first because I wanted to place a pillar on this one. So I'm going to end up using a cobweb after all, just to place this pillar on this dessert plate here. If I grab this dessert plate now, let me. Let's cancel place this pillar out of the way. So, now it should, let me place it, be flat on the ground. Perfect. Take this off. And this will allow me to just place it against the wall like this. And then I can play with it a bit more easy. So what we need to do now is to actually find a wall for it. I thought maybe this wall would be nice to open it up. Since, or this wall, maybe this wall. Because this wall will give us a nice view in the abyss. And this wall will give us a nice view. Will actually be the same as this, but then higher up. Oh wait, this wall will just give this view. Oh, maybe I like it. Maybe it should do that. So I don't remember if I connected something to that back wall. So let's pray that I did not. Good, I did not. Nothing got back in my inventory. So now grab this. Let's see, where did I leave it? Upstairs, okay. Grab this. Move it there. This already looks cool. Oh, wait. You see that this pillar got kicked out? This is because this is the front of this room. And because it is the front of the room, the inside wall is a merge wall. And what I mean with a merge wall, I will show you. So let's grab some more materials to properly show you. So normally when you have a shelf and you have something on the shelf, it will stay there, no problem. But when you have a merge wall, it works slightly different. So if you place down the shelf on the merge wall, and for these buildings it's only the front of your building and then the inside of the wall. For the harvest house, it is both the front of the harvest house, the back of the harvest house, and the front of the inside of the harvest house. If you place it here now, and you then move it to another wall, it will get to the center of it. And the reverse happens when you place it on another wall, then place something on the shelf, and move it to this wall. It gets kicked out. Quite far in this case. And it will be kicked in again when you place it on another wall. So it's a bit annoying to work with. At least it can be annoying when you're not planning on it. It can be confusing as well. So what I do now instead is cancel place this away. And to be honest, let's make it ourselves a bit more easy. Cancel place this whole plateau away. So I have more, I can see better what's going on. Give me some green, there. So I didn't place it, I cancel place it. So when I reload my plot, this wall, sorry, not the wall, the ceiling will be back. So instead of placing it against this wall now, I place it against this wall. So now it stays in its proper place. Still making sure it is where I want it. So on that yellow line and place. Yeah, that's about the same height. So now place a crate down on the floor. Cancel place this on the crate. And then group select. And then move the crate to about here. It's too far. So it needs to be 1.5 block. I think more to the left. Let's try that. Group select. 1.5. Not quite. Let's see, maybe a 4 block more to the left. Very close. Let's move it inward a bit. This is what I have here as well. Slightly more inward would be nice. And slightly more to the left. So let's do that. One tick more to the left, one tick more inwards. Too far on both sides. So that means I need to free place it. Let's find the sweet spot where it is standing still. There, so a bit more here, a bit more there. Okay, I'm happy with how far it is poking out. I'm not happy with not being centered. And I'm also not really happy with this flickering texture here, so I might want to cover it up with something later. I think Christmas plate will do the job. I did not see the flickering texture when it was laying down on the ground. It might be the reason why I did not choose for that pattern here. So let's try this again. Just a little bit more. It's all fine tuning. It is acceptable. So I'm happy with this position. So let's see. It's about the same as here. So let's grab this pillar. We don't need it anymore. And let's see if we can move one of those lights in. And maybe some plate to cover up the flickering here. One of these, maybe one of these as well. Let's grab one of both. Let's see which one fit best. I know I can probably dye the gourmet ones to another color. Oh, forgot one thing. So, get this out of the way. Place this on top of it. Cool. Place it back. Place a cobweb on. Oh, right. This will 100% get launched now. Or can I? No, I cannot. Okay. Not too bad, luckily. So let's first cancel place it. Oh wait, let's first place down another pillar, just like before. Take this off, we don't need it anymore. Cancel place it against that pillar. And then group select and move this pillar there. Oh, that's not too bad. Just 2 more of those grid spaces. That's centered enough. Now, there. Now I have to check from the outside if it is not poking out. It is poking out. And you know what? Since it is kind of centered, I don't really mind. But to get it the same as the other ones, let's see what it will look like. Oh, this is nice. What do you guys think? Let the dessert plate in, poking out like that, or should I not let it poke out too much? I'm not sure yet. Let's take a closer look. It deals with some of the flickering textures, but no, I think I don't want to see it. And I can change it later anyway, so just move it one back. Let's see how it is now. Oh, now I can see the handle. Oh, right, because this configuration is slightly thinner than the other one, so I might not have a choice but dealing with it poking out. Let's see how it looks from the other side. Oh, the poking out is gone here. So let's see if there's a sweet spot here. that I can use. Just a little bit more. With a little bit, I mean the tiniest bit. That should do it. Now let's see if it is poking out or if this did a trick. Yes. Now let's see if I can remove this without anything poking out. Yes, I can. So now let's cover up this flickering, which I really don't like. See if this is the size for it that we need. Actually want the cobweb for this again. Sorry, if any of you don't have the cobweb, let me know. I can show you an alternative way of doing this. So let's get the right height first. Remove the cobweb. Place down this here. And so place this against the other pillar. Group select and just bring it over. To about here. Oh, that should take care of it. Great. Now let's repeat until I have the right spot for it. Bit more. Bit more to the right and a bit more to the center. Okay. Oops. Oh, it needs a bit more up as well. Okay. Yes, just a tiny bit more up. So, cancel placed against a wall. Place this here next to it. Make sure that the lowest point is indeed lower than the pillar. Well, let's do it like this. It's easier. Oof, we don't want it that high. We also don't want that to happen, so let's see, do I have, yes, perfect. I have a floor. Let's use a floor instead. Little that can go wrong with the floor. Let's not place it in the center. Slightly too high, so let's try again. A bit lower this time. Still a bit lower. That looks about right. Well, the only thing that is left to do is moving it slightly more to the left. That's too far. Still flickering, but a whole lot less. So it is somewhat acceptable. Not sure if I if I will keep this configuration, or maybe I should move to something like this. Let's see, should I? Oh, that's a better color for it. But it also kind of shows more of the flickering texture somehow. If you stand here, you barely see it. Oh, there's also flickering textures there. Okay, I will change it, but I will not change it now. Oh, need to remove that pillar as well. Let's do that from the outside. So let's see. What shall we do now? Maybe it's time for doing my garden again. And then maybe some resource gathering. There's anyone that wants to join me for some bug hunting, some mining, maybe some wood cutting, let me know. And let me know what you need. Because we can totally go for that. As long as it is not fishing. Hey Viviana, welcome in. You need pallium. Do you want to join for some pallium gathering? After I've done my garden? How are you doing today, Viviana? Lovely to see you here. Ah, great. Fun. Let's go then. So, let's water my super efficient garden here. Oh, so the fun thing about having the well here, I'm not sure if anyone has noticed that before, but you can just fill it from the top. Ah, great to hear that. I'm good as well. It's my second stream today that I ever have. And yeah, I'm just enjoying myself, doing some glitching, doing some resource gathering with you in a bit. And just having a good time. Still having my holiday. But good to hear that you're doing good. So, let's see. Maybe I should eat these eggs. I wish for Easter that we could hide those eggs so we can play a proper game of hide and seek. Hi Kawaku. I will drink some more of my kombucha elderflower tea. Thank you. Yeah, how cool would it be if instead of only eating and selling those eggs or using them for the bulletin board, that we actually could place them down so we can hide them for Easter. So, are you ready, Viviana, to go for the mining, or do you need to do something else first? And if there's anyone else that wants to join, more than welcome. Well, I think if I would hide eggs or maybe something else on my plot for you to find, I probably would make two versions of it. One that is just without glitching, and the second one is with floating things and stuff like that. So a bit more of a challenge. Okay, I will wait here for you. I will send you a party invite. If that works today. And I will just wait here. Is Elfie here, by the way? Yes, let's talk to the lad. Hi. Hello. Let's chat. This is indeed nice. I agree with you. She does not bring me cakes. I'm jealous. mm, I'm not sharing. Sorry. So let's see quickly if there's any kind of insect around here so I can give Elfie some food. I promise, Viviana, I've not forgotten about you coming here. Just trying to up my friendship level a bit. Maybe a quick fish to catch. Um, Palia and beta, okay. Let's see. Ah, great. Ah, there you are. Hello. It's not cake, I know, but you have to do with fish today, sorry. Oh, wow, I love your costume. Well, hello there. Shall I change too? Let's see. It's not as fancy as you have at the moment, but what do you think? Should I keep this on for our little mining trip? Yeah, I think this will do. Yeah, waiting for this to go on sale. Yeah, it looks really good on you. Okay, let's just go for it. I always forget, just thinking about it now, that you can just use an ore compass for this. This is one of those Palia things that I have used so little that I just never think of the possibility of using it. Oh, do you still need to talk to Elfie? Because he's here. If you need to. And if not, we can go with mining. Oh, you did this morning. Okay. Oh, also, if you need to do your weeklies with Elfie, you can give them all at once. And then after that, you can just give your daily food to him. And that will level you up quite quickly. Unless they hotfix that out. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's find some pallium. Here's one. We I don't see any yet. Okay, let's explore some more. Is this server empty? Oh, no, it is not. Okay. I wish with those okapus that just attack you for just mining, I wish you have something to throw back at them. Nothing here either. Yeah, a little slimy potion to make them stuck in freeze motion. Yeah, right. That's what I meant. Also nothing here. Oops. Oh, sorry about that. I must not be the easiest person to follow around. And that's mainly because I get lost in this map so often. I genuinely thought this would lead me to another part of the map, but it did not. Pallium! Yay, 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 yay. Nothing here. Wow. You're still keeping up. Great. More Pallium. Pallium there. I think we might need to go there. Hopefully we find more there. In the caves. Also the part of the other woods where I get lost the most. Is it do you all only need Pallium or also Whitestone, Viviana? Because for me it does not really matter. Pallium is more than welcome. I don't need the Whitestone, but if you need it, we can go for it. Okay, Pallium it is. Perfect. Oh, and of course we cannot skip Platinum. Also, would this be the day that we get a rainbow ketchup plush? That would be nice. What resources do I need? Well, to be fair, Pallium is more than welcome. Iron is more than welcome. Wood, but wood is one of those resources. You go out for 5 minutes and you have enough for 3 weeks. So that's not too important to me right now. So mainly Pallium and iron and maybe some bugs as well for to craft tins with. Shall we go into the cave? See if there's more there. Yeah, let's do that. Oops. Oh, nice, a start one. I don't see any pallium here. Maybe on top. Let's let's check. Here's one. Oh, I missed one. Coming. Just 2 seconds. I quickly need to check something. Okay, I'm back. Well, sometimes this cave is filled with pallium, but this time not too much. It's okay. Oh, here's another one. So we dare to plunder to this through the swamps. Hopefully we don't get stuck too many times because I don't have my anti-slime potion with me. You could give me requests. Oh, for the slime potions. Um, yeah, maybe. I will first see if I can manage without them. But thank you. If I if I get stuck like every 3 seconds, I will request them. Thank you. I'm either blind. Oh, we have bad luck with the server. Okay, I'm blind. Oh, Lotus. I also pick up all of the lotus I see because you need them for a couple of crafting recipes. Oh, I cannot swim as a frog. Why can't I swim as a frog? It's so broken. More pallium here. Oh, one more here. So let's see. Some of these bouncy screens are placed so oddly. So you have one here. The only real place you can go from there is just from there to here. And that's it. I mean, I'm not complaining about it, but you would think there are better places for it in the Elderwood than here. Oh, I see one flickering. Quick, quick. Run, run. Phew, just on time. Do you also need nuts? Oh wait, you cannot shoot them with these arrows. Oh, you can? Perfect. Yeah, I don't think there is too many pallium left in these swamps, so let's get back to the cave, see what we can find here. And maybe head to the Maitana groves just by foot, see what we can catch on our way. Oh wait, I missed a message. Oh, you want more pallium for my beating that I made. The glass one, you mean? That one is pretty. Here's a large, what is it, platinum? Yeah, I hope you get the resources for it. And I would love to see it when you are done. Because this is not the only configuration you can make that table in. There are other options. So happy to see which one you choose. Oh, Palium. So once we are in the Montana, what is the name? Grove, I will take a self-care break of a few minutes. Has been more than an hour since I took my last break. That was very elegant the way you just flew here. Oh, can't remember ever seen a Palium ore on top of this rock here. You felt like a queen bee, and rightfully so. More Palium, wow. Way more Palium. So this is where all the Palium was hiding all this time. Also, Viviana, you mentioned that you want to make that table art thingy. Do you know how to do it, or do you need help with it? Because I can totally go over it again and show you if you want. But if you already know how to do it, it's also fine. Oh, amethyst here. Okay, all good. Well, let me know if that is enough for you for instructions, or if you need more after that. Should be enough. I showed it in my last stream. Viviana said that she will look at that first. Let's see. Anything we missed? Doesn't look like it. You don't know what other ways you can do. If you rotate them once they are all together with the pillars on top of them, you will see that there are multiple other looks to them. And you just have to pick one. Okay, here we are. Time for my self-care break. I recommend you all take a bit of a break if you need it. Get some tea, do some stretches, move around, take your medication if you need some. And I will see you all back in a couple of minutes. Okay, we are back. Welcome back, everyone. So, are you back as well, Viviana? Yay. Okay, let's do some more mining then. Wrong thing. So, let's see what this part of the map has for us. Small. Okay. Running. Mostly gliding. Thank you. Oh, medium. Oh, honey. Oh, wait. I always forget you cannot shoot them. Thank you. More honey. And even more. Did I miss one? Oh, probably the bee. Did it have anything interesting in it? Probably not. Didn't see any jumping. Oh no, it despawned. Well, we have 3 more chances here. I should craft. Oh, you can also bomb them, right? Yeah, okay. You don't need to shoot them. Oh. And number 3. There you are. This one decides to float without flying. I don't feel there is too much pallium in this service. Maybe we should see if we can server hop. What do you think? I don't think that is a bad idea. No friends. Let's see if I have friends here. Other than you. Well, none at all. Okay, let's not server hop then. How many pallium do we have? Not even 100, wow. Maybe we can, yeah, maybe we should do that. Go back home and then back to the Elderwoods to switch server. Let's try that. See, is Viviana home as well? Yes, okay. Ah, there you are. Hello. Ta-da. And here's another one. And there is another one here. Did I not pick it up? Or did I miss one? Oh, froggy. I think doing it with the bumps saves you switching tools when you also want to have the bees. Apart from not being able to hit them with these arrows here. Not a huge difference in time, but just saves you a bit. Oh, there's one more here. Yeah, the server is already a bit better if it comes to how many pallium we find. Jesus, where did you go? Oh yeah. For me, this bee just launched itself all the way to the tree there beneath. At least that was what it looked like. Medium? Okay. Coming. Oh, this is a rather empty spot. Oh, small one here. feel like I missed one. Ah, here's one. Here's one as well. Are you stuck? Ah, you're not. Okay. Large one here and a small one as well. How beautiful this cave is. Just look at it. You want this cave on your plot? Not sure you have those flowers, but yeah, it might be cool to make that. Up to the swamp again. Let's check the cave. There you are. Nothing here, so it seems. Palladium. Oh wow. And Palium. I believe there's a large one here as well. Hello, little friend. Oh, bye, little friend. I want this on my plot. The waterfall and the ship. Yeah. Oh, we either missed this or it just spawned in. Small Palium. You know what I think would be cool? That if we mine, apart from having a small chance of having one of those Get You plushies, having the chance to have a pet rock with googly eyes on it. Oh, you mean that small Palium rock there? Ah, okay. We got it. Saw this in the corner of my eye. We saw it. Could make a boat near a waterfall on the Serenity Falls lot. There's a gap in the invisible wall on that lot, so you could have it sticking right out of the rocks. Good, yeah. I think that's actually a fun idea to do. But the thing is, with the boat in the cave, we can of course make the builders' floors and walls move in a way that they look kind of smooth and angled, but you don't have that smooth surface that you see on the boat in the caves. I wish we had more angled uh, builder's block like that. But yeah, sure, that would be a cool site to have. But I don't have the Serenity Falls. But I believe you have Kohaku, right? You have one of your buildings on it out of bounds behind those falls. Oh, Lotus. Yeah, you have the path running behind it and then some building glitched on top of it. And it looks actually pretty cool. I've been there a couple of times. And the first time you go there, you are like, oh boy, I'm going to bump my head. But the second time, I did not have that feeling at all. So. Oh, another pallium. Yeah, this is going a bit faster. This server. We have already close to 160. Oh, not sure why I'm climbing this wall. Pallium. Oh, start amethyst. You want to have this. Yay. Let's see. Oh, large one. Oh, did I miss one, Viviana? Platinum. Oh, wow. Thank you. There was a large pallium over here somewhere. Oh, that's a cool use of it. Use your Serenity Falls for your Korean Hanok inspired plot. Yeah, they have a certain vibe to them. That Serenity Falls plot. I quite like it, but I have not bought it yet. I feel we are in the middle of some small hunting here. We just came from here, so let's not return here. Pallium. So when we have 200 pallium, I think I'm going to do something else. So I feel we are stuck here for a bit longer. Unless you want to quit earlier. That should give us a nice 50 pallium bars. That sounds great. Okay, perfect. Let's set ourselves that goal then. 200 pallium. I probably want to go to do some decorating after that. This is just my knowledge and orientation. I just keep ending up here without meaning to do so. Drake focus. Let's set myself to get not back there and disturb their small hunting. Medium. Alright, running. Oh. Oh, there's another one here. Not sure if you guys can hear, but my cat has the crazy 5 minutes. She is running around, mowing like crazy. Weep. 'Let's not go there again. '88. We're going fast. There's one stuck here in this tree. Poor tree. Potato here, if you want it. And a little frog friend, which we need to cure because it is sick. Grumpy granite rock hopper. No wonder that it is grumpy. It was infected. Oh, there is some lure activity there. Palia. Hello, little small friend. There's one on top there. And 100. Well, that makes 202. Shall we call it quits? Yay, we did it. Well done. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's do some celebration. Fireworks, what we won't be able to see here. So let's go outside and let's celebrate there. If I can find where outside is. Here's an outside. There is an open sky. So let's do it in front of Hessian here. Yay, we did it. 200 Palia Mars. Well done, my friend. Well, I'll see you next time. And let me know if you need some help with the tables. So time to put everything into the smelter. And then get back to some light decorating. And of course do my garden. Now I'm here. Why not? Our last stream, by the way, I did those windows. Those alchemist conservatory windows. And I found a way to do them without needing to have them on a shelf and a pillar, which might save you some materials. Not sure if Saren is still here, but if you want to know, I can show you. And this way that I found with them, it's also a bit easier to get them leveled equally. So one is not higher than the other. Let's see. This can go away. Don't need that. Oh, wait, I might. We don't need them for tints, right? Not sure. Also, between this stream and last stream, I emptied out all of my starstones, so they are all at one plot now. Made a lot of inventory space free for myself there. Let's see if I can craft some. Oh, nice. Wintry tint. Berry tint. And amaranth tint. Let's see what I have the least of. Oh, the amaranth tint, I'm good. Wintry tint, even better. So let's craft some berry tints. Oh, that's about it. Oh, I don't want to use those lotuses now, so let's not do that. And my chest is full again. So let's move these out, move these in, out and in, out and in. Great. So is there anything else that... Thank you, Gargo. Yeah, I probably should take a self-care shortly. So let's get back to my, let's see, castle plot, which is not really a castle. It's just this and this. Yeah, I've noticed that, Gargo. It is a very common thing about among streamers to forget to care about this, oneself. So last time after stream I felt okay, and the day after I had a headache, and it came from my eyes. I could feel strain on them. So I need to have my eyes away from the screen more regularly if I do streaming, because I strain them differently from when I'm not streaming, I've noticed. So I will just stand here, take a few minutes away from the screen, and then I'm back. So I hope you all take some self-care as well. And I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, we are back. Welcome back, everyone. So, I wanted to do a bit more decorating here on this house, but I made the mistake of getting off the second story here, and for whatever reason, what it will now I'm streaming. Okay, it wouldn't let me place this story back, and I haven't the slightest clue why it will let me place it back now. Not complaining, but earlier it did not allow me to do it. So I'm happy. Apparently, I need to stream to make things work. Yeah, you understand that feeling, Karko. Yeah, it's just a different focus when you are streaming than when you are not streaming. Also, I wanted to remove this door, and I cannot without removing this top layer because I cannot get the prompt in time. But then I remembered something which I want to try out. So for anyone that knows the double jump and YZ, not YZ, YH trick, you can also do that without the double jump. And if memory serves well, then I thought it should be able to show me the prompt here for what I needed it for. Maybe if I look up, let's see. Also not. That's unfortunate. Because I cannot remove that top layer without me not being able to place this back down because the foundation of these windows are in the way. And I'm too far along with decorating. I just don't want to remove the windows again and reattach them. So let's see if I can find a work around this. What if I look at it from another angle? Didn't I just... Oh, yeah. Okay. So let's see. Maybe if I look down from here. Let's see if that will do the trick. Still does not let me alter that door. Well, I guess I have to live with it. Or just maybe. Let me try one more other thing. Oh wait, that won't work either since there is no... What about giving not Drake permissions? I don't know. I mean, I still have to deal with getting that prompt to show or getting that top layer off. If I had a second do you think you could edit it to what you want? I don't know. Maybe. Oh wait, here's the thing that might work. Let's give that a try. So let's cancel place that out of the way. Let's cancel place that out of the way. So this is just me checking something. So if I move this house here, then here, then group select, will I be able to place it back? Nope. So now I have to decide, is that door annoying enough to me to go over the effort to place those windows back again? Or can I live without it? Not decided yet. Sure, you can check it. Because I'm not sure what you want to check. Are you talking about synchronized placement? Or what are you talking about, Kohaku? Okay, take your time to science it out. Let me know if you find something. Meanwhile, I will think about the alternative here. So let's place these back. Oh, wrong rooms. Okay. Where's my... oh yeah, I put it inside. Where is this wallpaper? There it is. Before I make the same mistake here, let's remove this wall first. I want to go for an open concept here. You would not expect it from me, but I really did not play around a lot with those alchemist and estate houses, so I'm still kind of figuring it out. It's one of those, I wonder if it will work, but my second computer is slow, so it will take me a bit to find out. Take your time, Kaku. No need to rush. If I decide I want to get rid of that door, I will just do those windows over. Just something my mind is not up to right now, but it might in a bit. Okay, let's see. What do I want on the inside? So I wanted this to be a bit of a larger sitting area. You had a bit of a fight with S6 about the alchemist cutting earlier on not having all the accessories with put and damper on your building with them. Yeah. Singularity 6 has a way to give us a lot of good things, but then also not making them work quite the way we want them to. And that's their good right. I mean, it's their game. But every now and then, we need to be a bit more patient and a bit creative. Oh, what was this wall again? Brass furnace tile wall. Okay. It's a floor, so there you go. So put this down. Oh, let's see. It's 4. Okay. It won't let me obstacle flick this. Let's grab something different. Interesting. Is obstacle flick broken on this plot as well? I have a few plots that obstacle flick just won't work on for whatever reason. Oh, it will work on this wall. Great. And it works on this wall. Now let's see if this also works. There we go. Luckily it still works on this plot, at least for the textures. So let's see, what if I go with an open floor idea on this level here? Let's see what that will look like. Oh, that's interesting. That can totally work. I would have liked it though if I could walk here. And I know you can glitch the staircases in a way that they are underneath the floor while having a gap here. But that requires me to put those buildings on top of a red crescent for a moment, which requires me to do this whole building again. I did not plan this out at all. So maybe go for a simpler solution. Maybe just by putting some builders floors there. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in. So nice for you to be here. So, how was your stream, April? you have a lovely time with your audience, with your viewers. A pack of the mossy travelers has ventured out to the fernwoods and bring offers of pine cones, fiddle fronds, and tonics. That's so lovely. Thank you for your gifts. Very good. You didn't quest, but you didn't have any idea. Well, sometimes it happens. For quests, you usually need to have the right mindset, I figure. Enjoy your luck, Glaze. Anyhow, Fernwood, if you need to de-stream for a bit, you're welcome to stay, but if you need to take some self-care, please do so. Okay, enjoy your food. See you later. You found a way if the bottom cortex is on a red present. Yeah, I figured. But it is not, unfortunately. See you at the movies tonight, Fernwood. So, for anyone that is on April Fernwood's Discord, we have a movie night tonight at my 11 p.m., which is Central European time. For the east coast of the States, it should be 5 p.m., I believe. So you have to do the math yourself. And we're going to watch Cloud Atlas. It's a movie that I like. It's from 2012. So, yeah, you tempt me a bit, Kohaku. I think I surrendered to needing to redo this. So let's just go for it. Oh. So let's do this with the old-fashioned way. So let's first of all make sure those planters are anchored to the top store. Yeah. So let's make a bit of scaffolding first. Scaffolding. How do you say it? So that should do it. Place this away for a second. Oh. Do we have pillars? No. Let's grab a pillar. Oh. Let's place this flower on top and then move it in just the right way. So group select, cancel, place it on this window. Now I need a floor to work with. And let's place it right here. Oh. It's too low. Still too low. Now it is correct. So now it is anchored to the top window. It was anchored to the bottom window. Place this back. And now the second window. And after that, I just take off the bottom windows and redo them. So. Should do it. Place the flower back. Take a deep breath and do those windows again. So if I take this off, I can still not put it back. Why is that? Has it something to do with this top building maybe? I don't get it. It's not a biggie. It will be fine. So now let's remember which rooms I can touch and which rooms I cannot touch. So these two are off limits. And this one I put all the way to the back is also off limits. And the rest is just good to go. Okay. Maybe also maybe also get the windows off for a moment. Place them against another wall. And the whole reason why I put them off in the first place is to be able to remove this door. So now they are removed. Now they are removed, everything is right. So let's see. I also wanted to have this floor partially open. This floor. So let's see if I can make that work. So let's place some markers down. I want the floor to be open at the side of the couch, but closed on the side of these two walls. So what I have to do for that is to do some shenanigans with presents and see if I like the outcome. Oh, let's see, I missed a few messages here. You figured it out and you trapped yourself inside of the house. Well, please share with us, Kawako. What did you find? It does involve a present, right? Sure, you can show. Should I come to your plot, or what is easier for you? Sure, I will come. Mm. Oh, not sure why it flicked back to the top. I know this plot. Let's see, where are you? Hi there, friend. Special Agent K and Kohako. So, I'm here. I need to be inside the ice. Okay, I know. Should I sit? Maybe do a dance? Or just stand still? Take your time. I'm going to, let's see. So Kohako moved the top off to the side. Okay. Hey, Lady Belle, welcome in. How are you doing? Oof. Sorry for people that are sensitive to it. You moved away the foundation. Interesting. And can you also move away this wall? Happy to hear you are good. And welcome in again. Yeah, I just started streaming out, let's see, a few days ago. Yeah, I won't do that to anyone's face. Those flickering textures are a lot. If I come inside and hit H, okay. Ah, I see, okay. But what did you do? Did you move the present? Did you move the top store on top of the present? Or what did you do in order to get here? Okay, so Kohako has not placed anything. So when you close H, something should happen. I'm a bit confused here. You will switch plots because it will like cancel place. Okay, let's see. Interesting. So you cancel place the top layer off, and somehow I was able to see that. I'm not sure how. Or do I miss something here? So first move the top off. We didn't place it. How do you move the top off but cancel place it? I mean, when you are in H view, you cannot really cancel place. Unless you have the top room on top of a red present, then you can. But you could see it in the place it was going to occupy if you placed it, and then you are able to adjust the doors. Okay. That only makes sense if you had the top room on top of a red present. To me, at least. So was that the case? So you were just hanging out in H menu. And second, you had the ability to edit it. So if you take the top off and hold it here, your second account will see the top being off and will be able to edit the first room. Is that correct? Because that will solve a lot of problems, if that is the case. Also, look at this, it's just majestic. It worked the first time, but not the second time for the second account. But you could see it, so it is unreliable, but interesting. Yeah, that's absolutely true. It is certainly interesting. Thank you for showing us. If you found a more reliable way of doing it, because for most things, what it does not make reliable is that you did some slight thing different. So you have to find out what went different to make it reliable. But yeah, it can save us a lot of headaches if it gets to be a reliable thing. But thank you for showing us. Um, is it okay if I, for a moment, just briefly go in your tower here and show everyone how awesome it looks? Yeah, more sizing needed indeed. But it is a good proof of concept. Ah, thank you. I will definitely bounce around. So, Kohako showed me this plot. I believe it was this last winter. Just a fun thing. Believe the rooms are empty. Oops. Just shows you what you can do if you are a bit creative in this game. Oh, there is something up here. Ah, look at this. Christmas chest. Then there is a staircase leading up. Something here. Oh, yeah, there is. Not a lot, but there is something here. And of course, the final room with a nice view over here. And of course, knowing Kohaku, the ability to go over the wall here. Thank you so much for hanging out, Viviana. Have a wonderful day. See you soon. Oh. You can walk out a bit further than it used to be. That's neat. Oh, there we go. Anyhow, I'm going back to my plot. Thank you for showing us, Kohaku. So let's do this over. So I placed this room on top of a present. I won't do the windows yet. I try to start with the staircase. So in order to do that, I need to place the present. Well, let's do it on top of another present. Why not? Usually use a dessert plate, but why not use a present? When I have one right in my inventory. When you have flooring on your floor, it's just so hard to grab the present. And there is a small window where it sometimes shows, but just take it off. So there we go. Take off this present and cancel place it away. And then put this on a shelf. Yeah, I hope so too, that you can figure it out. And maybe after stream, when I have time, I might join you in your quest to figure this out. So let's see. I need a shelf. If I can spell that correct. Apparently not. And I believe that's all for now. So let's go for it. Let's place down a block, shelf on it. Place down the house on top of it. And of course it won't go there because it will collide with itself. So let's place it down here first. Let's cancel place it off again. And then try to place it on top of the thing. I hope this still works. Now move it upside down. Oh wait, let's first check which sides of the room I actually want this on. So front and the left side can be open and the back and the right side can be closed. So upside down, that will be the back and the left side. Okay. So let's see if I can make this work. Is it colliding with something? Yes, it is. So let's move this out of the way. Or just also can just move this a bit closer so it is not going over there. That might be easier. So better. Oh, it's too low. I think at least. Is it too low? Yeah, it is too low. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Let's move it here first. And then on top. So if you have troubles by placing a house down, just usually if you move them when they are on a present, they have an invisible wall going on. So if you collide the house with that wall, it won't place. So that's why I move it away first. So the wall is over there that you can't see, and then I can move it wherever I want it. And it also works with cancel placement. If you cancel place it there first, you can move it back. So if I remembered it right, I want this part, yes, and this part without the flooring. I hope I remembered it right. A way of doing that is by placing down some staircases, and I hope I have enough of them. Looks like I might have just enough of them. I might even want to put them up higher so I can go inside and see what I'm actually doing. So let's make that happen. So again, move this first somewhere away. Make a bit of a staircase here. So I gain some height. Should be high enough. And hopefully this will fit, and otherwise I need to cancel place the top present off first. But it looks like it might just work. Oh boy. This is so weird. Okay, perfect. Now I can go in the house and see what I'm actually wanted to do. So the window will be here and will be here. So here needs to be a bit floor, and here not. Perfect. I lost my own train of of dot here. So let's see, what was it again? Open, open. Hmm. Okay, let's just do it. And in order to do it more correct, I might actually need to place it 1 or 2 grades higher. So I can see if I did the ceiling part right. So let's see, where's the present? Oh, it is there. So, so now at least I can see the ceiling. So if I remember correct, you should be able to, unless they change it, of course. Looks like they did. Or should I approach this from down there? Let's see. I either do something wrong here, or it is not possible anymore. You used to be able to use those nodes to place them upside down, so the floor came open without uh, having a staircase there in the inside. Okay, that's unfortunate. Let's try to do it another way then. Because there might be another way. So let's take this off. Fun. This building still thinks I'm inside. Rotate it this way. Let's see, it's still there. How many crates high is this house? It does not really matter actually. So what I'm trying to do now is to cancel place this house down, place the staircase, and hopefully the staircase will just be under the house somewhere. So I'm pretty sure if I grab that crate there, it will be high enough. So let's see. Just some proof of concept. Doesn't need to be straight underneath it if I have my guesses right. So cancel place it there. Let's see if it works now. Haha. Now you can place things inside. So let's see. This is the view. So I want this couch is out of the way for a moment. And just let's see. Fingers crossed, everyone. If this works. So if it works, the ceiling should be open, but this should be underneath the house. Well, it is underneath the house. But it does not look like the ceiling is open. What if I quickly go to Kilmer and come back? Let's see if it is open then. I don't think it will, but we have to test things. I saw a Tiny Dragon do this a while ago. Yeah, Tiny Dragon is another streamer and a video maker. He makes also Palia glitching tutorials for a lot longer than I do. He's one of the best. So yeah, I should ask him. If you oh, this is too deep. If you are here, Kohaku, can you give Tiny Dragon a shout out for me? Because he definitely deserves it. It might be too low under the house. So just move it here then. Still not. It's also too high. Well, I might want to give up on that idea then. We have to see. I don't think Kohaku is here at the moment, which is fine. Let's see if I can do the shout out. Mainly that I get the channel name right. Ah, see. Tiny Dragon Studios it is. So this is his channel. If you have not already, please go and give this guy a follow. He definitely is one of the best glitches I know. Glitch teachers I know. I learned a ton from him, so I should ask him how he did this, because I won't seem to remember. So let's see. We'll try it once more, just for my own sanity, because I'm sure he did it like this. Just put the house upside down, and then attach those things to it, but it doesn't seem to work. All right. Let's give up on this for now. Let's place this house back to where it was. Let's see, which one is it? This one. was here. Place it here. Don't forget to remove the door now, Drake, because it was the whole reason I did this whole shenanigans. And now place back the, what is it called? The alchemist windows. So for that we need to put down a red present wherever I had it laying around. There it is. The other one is on the shelf. Yeah, the stairs with the pillar would place it there, but if you don't attach it to the node, it won't create the opening in the ceiling. Unless they changed it, but I doubt they have. So this is now on the red present. Now place down another one. Place down a pillar on top of it, a shelf on top of that. Put it upside down. Make sure you find this spot where it says it is not a valid placement location. And from there you move it 8 ticks up. So this is one. Oh, I'm not sure what happens here. Let's try again. Maybe I should stand a bit closer. Yeah, that is probably it. This is weird. Sometimes you just need to refresh your plot if things like this happen. So let's try that. Did it? So you had it group selected on a pillar and you place it in one of your houses and it did get rid of the... let's see, do I read it right? It made the gap for you. I have not played around with these houses long enough, but I know that I tried this in the past and that it did not work, so they either changed it or I did not test it properly. A lot of challenge is throw everything at the wall and see what sticks. Yep, that's absolutely correct. So, just for argument's sake, let's do your way. So, place a pillar on it. Since this is open now, place it outside. So the gap is... Okay, the gap should be gone now. So, but I reckon when I switch plots and come back, the gap should be gone. Otherwise, these rooms stop making sense to me. Yeah, what I thought. They are gone. And according to you, whenever you place it back now, it should return the gap. Is this what you mean? Because for me it does not work. Or did you had what I just had and you did not change your plot, or wondering what was going on there? Anyhow, let's see if I can do it now. Turn it around. Oh wait, I know what I do different now. I forgot to place a second layer on this house. So now it should work like intended. So this should be the tiniest. There it is. And now move it 8 spaces up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Place it down. And cancel place it down here. Cancel place this off. Do your fancy double jump trick. And then place down the window. And when I move the preset now, it should be floating above it upside down. Ta-da! You might have switched back and forth after pillar placing for it to make the gap. Might be. Let me know when you have found the way you did it. My brain power is a bit gone for the moment to figure those things out myself right now. So let's see if this is all matching. No, it needs to be a tick more to the left. So there's one. Yeah, this is perfect. So if I remember it right, in order to, I cancel places away. In order to make this connect, it needs to be 6 blocks towards the wall. Let's see if I got that right. And that is when it is at its closest point to the wall. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh, messed up there. Oh, that's not at all what I wanted. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's keep it at 4 then. We can do the last step. Last few steps again. Oh, cancel placement failed to work. Five, 6. Okay, 6 was not the right amount. We have to see what is the right amount. It looks like it is too far in, so it is pretty precise how far it needs to be in. Still not quite. And all of this just to get rid of a door. This is pretty close to what it needs to be. I believe you need to be able to see the wood. So I reckon it needs one more tick forward or one more tick backwards to make this work. Let's see which one it is. Yes, the door was bothering me too much to stay indeed, Kohaku. Oh, no, that is not it. And this is too far out. So let's try the tick more towards the wall then. That's not it either. Is this thing being in the way? Is that it? Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to move it a bit back and then I will move it slightly forward tick by tick just to figure out the right spacing. So I know for a fact that this is too far out. So I do it tick by tick. Nope. Also nope. Although it looks like it should do it. And this is too far in. So I have a theory what might have happened here. So maybe the present is at a different spot compared to the Alchemist Conservatory than it was in my video about this. So I need to check that later. So the way to attach it now is doing it a bit more free placing. Still not. Could be, Carco. Could be. So this is about the right distance. So it looks like it needs slightly more inside, but slightly. Thank you. I will take a self-care break shortly. Hmm. The interesting thing is that the house is at the exact same spot as it was. So there's nothing like that. Unless this is one of those micro variations that mess with it. No, that is not, because it can be a bit higher or lower from testing. Hmm. I will take a short shelf break, shelf care break, not self break, and I will be back in a moment. So if anyone wants to join me in the self care break, please do so. Do some stretching, take your medication if you need that, drink some, and I will see you back in a few minutes. Okay, friends, we are back. I hope everyone had a nice break. So, during the break, I thought maybe I should do this again. Just the pillar part and putting it on a present. And see if that makes any difference. So, let's do that. So again, present upside down, find this gap where it says not a valid placement, and then 8 ticks up. 1, 2, oh, messed up with my counting already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Place and then cancel place. Oh yeah. Then place the windows on. And move this as close to the house as I can. Oh, of course. They need to be upside down first. So let's see, this is too far out. So I need to be a tick to the right. Perfect. One, two, three, 5, 6. If it does not teleport me to the entrance, I get stuck. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, it needs to be a bit more inside. Okay. So 6 was not the right amount of ticks for this. It was 8 ticks. Well, that might be in slightly too far. So let's try 1 back. It's so interesting. While making my video, I had the right amount of ticks instantly. And when I did remake it later, I had the right amount of ticks also instantly. And now I'm doing it on stream. And I struggle with it. Which is fine. I mean, just shows that it needs to be more tested. Yeah, life of a streamer, everything that can go wrong will go wrong. Is that not Murphy's Law as well? Maybe Murphy had intended it for the future for streamers. That's too far in. I wonder. Just an idea. We can test it out. When I did this the first time, there was no room connected to this room. So if you place a room on a present and you have a room connected to it and you group select it on a present, it won't go there. So maybe there's something on the nodes that don't want this to connect when there is a room attached to it. But then again, I managed to put two of those bay windows upside down on each side of the room. So it might not be a solid argument here, but it's definitely worth it to check it out. Oh, apparently I did not cancel place it there. Okay. Let's try again. Sorry about that. So let's try it again. Wow, that's not far enough. Also not far enough in. This actually looks perfect. And of course I know I can open this wall to get the same effect. But it is not the same as what I had earlier. Earlier I could move the house around, it would just stick to it. And now for some reason it won't like that. Not totally sure why that is. Well, let's try to move it one more tick inwards. Oh, it's too far. It's also too far in. Yeah, I think I need to rewatch my video to figure this out a bit better. But I'm not going to do that on stream. So just for argument's sake, like, let's try to do it on this wall. Looks all good. The only thing I can think of now is that the placement of the present is still not the same as it was, which makes kind of sense to me, but more testing is needed. But I will do that off stream. For now, I just leave this project. And you know what? Maybe let's do some home tours. If anyone has a recommendation for home tours, please let me know. No result for randoms. Okay. Let's see what is on trending. This is an interesting layout. Nice little picnic area there. This is really well and neatly done. So far no glitching, but it looks really well thought out. All the flower beds, beautiful. This looks like a garden that someone just can have in the backyard somewhere next to the house. Oh, an out of bounds area. Ah, that's pretty neat. Always nice to have a stargazer here that is not pointing at tops of trees but just to the sky. Little work area. None of the newer buildings in it. Hmm. What is this on the table? this coloring. I don't believe that is there naturally. Interesting. Is it something I can inspect? No, it does not show that it is anything else on the table. Oh, it just came from here. This is just the outside. Nice and cozy. You can just see have been a lot of love into this home. Especially the outside area with all the flowers. I like it. Nice chill out gazebo just to hang out here with your friends. I think that might have been it for this plot. Let's give it a cool reaction. Show some love. Let's see what else. Fortress. Okay. Oh boy. This already feels like a prison. Like the place in the prison where you can walk outside that you see in movies. But then with some added friends here. Oh wow. Is this the summer red? Acceptance summer, yeah, okay. I don't believe I've ever seen that on someone's plot, the summer version of it. It's not the rarest version, but I just don't do many plot visits, so. Okay. Still in winter mode, this plot. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you doing? And MTA, how was your stream? Did you had a good stream today? It counts me as a raider from your stream as well. I was lurking in the background. You did some egg things, right? For Easter. Is that what you did today, MTA? Yeah, I can imagine Kohaku. sometimes I lurk in a lot of channels, and sometimes when I lurk in like 5 different channels, they end up raiding into the same person. So I have 5 different tabs open of the same person. But then when you raid into a channel, the volume of that channel goes so loud, so you hear it in echo. Oof. How does this flicker? But MCha, if you need to de-stream or something like that, please do. And if you want to hang out, feel more than welcome to do so. You painted egg for Easter today. You have to tidy up a bit. Okay, take care of that. And thank you for raiding in. We'll see you later. This is the one I have not seen yet. So we are doing plot tours now, just for a bit before I end the stream. So if anyone has suggestions for a plot that you like me to tour, please tell me, and I will come over and visit that plot. Because now I'm just scrolling to some random plots. Oh, wow. That is purple. Sure. And welcome in, Wandering in the Dark. Is Wandering in the Dark your Palia name as well? Or do you have a different name? Same in-game name, okay. Oh, probably without the spaces. Let's see. Okay, it won't let me do that. What do I do wrong here? Let's see. Oh, without the G. Oh yeah, now I see. Dyslexia, you know. It's one of those things. Huh, still not. Maybe with the spaces then. Let's see. Also not. Yeah, I can imagine that a lot of people do that. Yeah, Kohako, I've been there. Sometimes you are really happy that some of your work works, and then the second time you don't. It just don't work. uh, it might be off the toolboard. Oh, then I cannot vote on it. Um, I'm not sure if you're in game Wandering in the Dark, but if you are, can you check for me? I will try it one more time. Ah, thank you, Sharon. Yeah, 5 hours in stream and having dyslexia. Longer words, you know, is a thing. Oh wow. What reaction do you want to have? Do you want to have 1, 2, 3, or 4? 1. Okay, let's do that. I will look around for a bit. That looks interesting. Nice shipping bin area. Nice with the wheel on top. Nicely dyed as well. This Frogbird mailbox here. It looks, first impression, it just looks happy and welcoming. And it is inviting to come in and to look around. All the flowers. This is a pretty lighted plot. So not too dark. This was your cooking plot. Oh. Oh, I can kind of see it, yeah. But let's not rush to that. Let's just take it all in. Oh, wow. I love this. This flower bed with a growable gazebo in it. And the two plushies. It's really nice. Really well put together as well. Wow. Well placed. I like the view here. Oh, it is this plot skin. I use this plot skin a lot. It's one of my favorites. Ah, nice. Yeah, I can see what you mean with your cooking plot. Looks nice and cozy. So you cook here and have your minions cook beneath you there. And when they are in between dishes, they can take some fruit, eat it, and then continue. Looks so nice. Hello. Wow. So I'm just curious. When I see things like this, I just need to investigate. But looks like there's nothing to it at the moment. Hello, little bee friend. How are you doing today? Oh, wow. Nice cozy picnic area here. Just enough shade, not too much sun, but still well lighted. So you don't get the sunburn. It's good for my little frog skin here. Oh, the stairs were just for a few pictures. Okay. I can imagine. The view up there is quite amazing. Oh, wow. I like this overhang area here. Nice sitting place. Which table is this? Makeshift picnic table. Okay. I've never ever seen someone make a sitting area like this, but I quite like it. It's too bad they changed the prompts of the chair, so you cannot really sit there anymore without needing to do a whole lot of difficult movements. Or you can't. Oh, there's an upstairs here. A sunning area. Ah, nice. If you only could lay down on this, that would have been great. Oh, this is just a sunning jacuzzi chill area, right? That's nice. Use some light glitching here, I see. Nice. Nice bathroom area. Oh, I love this. It's like wall art the way you put the windows there. With the kitschus, the bees. And also the little fishy here. Nice. Both functional and beautiful. Yeah. A little crafting area for your artwork. Yeah, the running out of plot space has been there. It's a pain. Once there was a limit to the plot, to how many items you could place on the plot. Then, if you knew how, the limit was gone. And then a couple of patches ago, they reinforced the limit again. Which I stand behind with. I totally get why they had to do it, but it was just so sudden without any warning. This is an interesting area. Nice. Oh, nice, a water tower. Always love to see when people have water towers on their plots. Nice fish area here. So what is your item count on this plot? Do you remember? Is it at 3500? Is it a bit higher, since you can surpass it a bit? It's almost maxed out, okay. Have I seen everything here, or did I miss some things? Because I don't feel I followed a clear route here. In the big house, okay. Well, let's enter it from the front end this time. Pretty sure I've been in there. Ooh. I like the way those chapa flower pots are tinted. And just the small details. Look at this. Those, what is the name of it? The lily rattan large plant. They are sunk into the ground. Oh, they are not sunk into the ground. It looked like they were sunk into the ground from here. Still very beautiful. Good eye for detail you have. I like it. And the clutter inside is just nice, but not too much. Just right. Ooh. Well, that looks lovely. An art gallery wall thingy. Let's sit down for a moment. So, that's enough of sitting down. Are you preparing for Christmas? Or someone's birthday? You don't see that a lot, that people use the present as decoration. I also appreciate it. Always appreciate it when people do that. Oh wow. Because you can use them for decoration. Sometimes I forget that as well, that shelves can be used for decoration. I usually use them for glitching. I have not seen this yet, this shower thingy. So you can get inside, but you cannot turn it on. I have thoughts about this. You couldn't get the house on one. I'm sorry to hear that. If you need some help with that, where did you get stuck? Is it the double jump technique or what did you get? If you want help, of course. If you don't want help, also good. Did I miss something? I think I forgot this room. Oh, look at that. Nice bookcase. Bookshelf. I mean, a random baiting place. Lovely. Oh, wow. I like this. This feels really homey. Like someone actually can have this in their house. Oh, I love that you filled them up with things. Or are they coming filled up by default? Cannot tell. Cannot seem to open them. No, it looks like that is by default because some of those things are not in the game. Otherwise. Yeah, I figured. I like this area. It's really cozy. Did I miss a room in the Grand Harvest house? Don't think I did, but you know better since you built this. Oh, this is nice. I love this music box. Oh, you need to make sure you don't run out of the house here. You might fall down. Yeah, I think this was everything. The bedroom in the other house, I think I did. Is that this house? I don't see another house. Upstairs, right? The left one. Let me check. Yeah, this one. This is the left one. Do you mean this room? I don't think I've seen it indeed. Oh, wow. This is beautiful. If you don't mind, I use your bed for a moment. It's been a long stream today. So I fully rested. Well done on the bedroom. I like it. You just have to appreciate Singularity 6 on how well they did think out those trims here. Airbnb. Well, let me know the price of this room. I would totally rent it if I would ever be in the neighborhood. I needed a place to stay. So this whole house is an Airbnb, I guess, because this room on its own does not have a kitchen or shower. But upstairs it has a bathroom and this wonderful outside area here. Sitting area. No kitchen though, but that's okay. We can just order in food. Thank you for showing us, for having me over. So, if anyone wants to come over here, it is Wander in the Dark, not Wandering in the Dark, like I wrote it wrongly 3 times. So, if anyone wants to give the reaction 1 to this plot, would be greatly appreciated. Anyone else that has a plot for me to visit? You have figured it out. You're welcome, you're welcome. So you figured out a slightly messy, reproducible way, bad for precise, but not terrible for close. Okay. Is it something you are ready to show, Kohaku? Yeah, sure, Saren. Which plot? I love to show both of your plots, so um, Saren first because they mentioned it first. Lilitana Florentina. Let's copy and paste that quickly. Does not seem that this person has it. I just literally copy and pasted it, so there's no spelling mistakes here on my part. That's okay. If you want to check if this is written right, I can adjust it, and otherwise we'll visit it later. Okay, let's see. 1N, okay. So this N needs to go, I reckon. There you go. Thank you. Whoa. Welcome. I have always liked the idea of living in a treehouse, so I decided why not go for it, and ta-da! Thank you for visiting Vote 1, pretty please, with a slice of tiramisu on top. Liliana. Okay, Liliana. I really like this plot because greenery. Who doesn't like nature? So I vote 1 for you. That's what you asked, right? Yeah, vote 1. Okay. Wow. If it was just this, it would already be cool. So if you want to please a Drake mind, just give me a Drake environment to hang out, which is nature. And glitchy things. I like glitchy things. Not to be confused with flickering things. Hmm. How lovely. This plot already deserves more attention than it got. It There's just so little reactions. But in this game, it is hard to get reactions. If you don't advertise your plot, I mean. Oh wow, this is really well put together. All the little details, the frogs, the plushies, the light posted. Oh, sorry, my little cat friend, I almost stood on top of your tail. Didn't mean to. So nice. I'm not sure what I think about this bot. I mean, I like the bot, but I'm just not really sure if I like the leaves of the tree being in my face all the time. But if I just ignore that, it's a pretty nice bathroom. So much attention went into this. Wow. Oh, and the flower pot's upside down. Make for a nice bush of flower. Also here, just look at it. I'm just going to be my curious self now. I just want to know if she used a present for it or flicked it. It looks like she used a present. Which is not a judgment thing, it's just me being curious about how things are being made. Presents are there to play with. Ooh, I didn't know you could. Interesting. Oh, there's more. So did not. They were not joking when they said that they put down a treehouse because he loves it. It's really well put together. Also, this it's just not an empty table, just all kinds of snacks on it. I just don't want to miss any part of this treehouse. So let's see. Kitchen. Ooh, that looks yummy. So lovely. Turn on. Okay. Turn off. Oh, it's the light behind it. Okay. Look at all those flowers poking through the rock here. Looks nice. Oh, I've been on top of here already. Oh, there is more. Oh, okay. Apparently I'm not supposed to get out of route. How do I even get? Is it? Oh, here, there's a second entrance. From here I can go. Let's see. Try the bouncy shroom. You get where you want to go a little bit faster. Okay. But what if I want to take it slow? Wow. Look at all the cute little plushies here. Just all hanging out there on the little terrace pieces. Just having fun. Oh wow. So much to see here. But I really want to get up here. Let's see what this is. Always fun when they have a game to play. Are you guys good at this game? And if so, what is your high score? If you know that. 123. That is really good. Most people struggle to get to 100. Do you guys also, whenever you have a task like this that is really focused and you cannot permit yourself to be distracted, that you suddenly get itchy? I just felt like I needed to scratch my head for a bit. Now I wonder if my high score, will show up on that plot. I don't think so. Oh, that was a fun little game. You had the problem that since you concentrated, it went smoothly. And you got to 259. And yeah, that's great. I got into the 200 range as well, but I'm not sure I got all the way up to 259. Yeah, you're hyper focused to get to the trophy. Yeah, so for me to get, when I got to the trophy, because I also have it, I practiced for a bit less than an hour. And then I was so good at it that I went well over 100. It's just, you need to lock in. And once you have locked in and you've found your rhythm with it, you can get really far really fast. I've been here before. So let's go into the greenhouse. Hey Essa, welcome in. How are you doing? This greenhouse is so beautiful. I wonder what I'm going to do with it. Yeah, I think I've seen most of this plot, so I'm going to MCHA's plot now. I wonder which one they put on the toolbot. Is your username MCHA90 as well? MCHA? I cannot remember. Doesn't look like it is. Or is it just MCHA? Just MCHA, okay. There's a game on mobile, Subway Surfers. You used to play, and you were in the top player list. Wow, that's amazing. This, wow, this is not MCHA's plot. How did they end up here? I don't understand. Surface, okay, surface play. You all see me typing in MCHA, right? So tell me what I do wrong here. Okay, now I think I got it. Finally. Yes, I think I did, but apparently not. Interesting. So let's do this properly. I already know this plot, but it's just worth paying proper attention, giving proper attention. So, is there any reaction you want, MTia? Wow, look at this. This is the Elderwood cave as well, I think. No, it's not a cave. Which plot skin is this? Number 1, okay. There you go. All the paver slabs. Oh my god. It's beautiful, but it takes so much of your item count. Having said that, I cannot imagine this plot without it. Elderwood, okay. Oh, it fits really nicely. Hello there, friends. You having a little shroom kitchen meeting here? With floating, what are these called? Mush lamps. It looks really cozy and intimate. So sorry for disturbing your meeting here, friends. I will let you do your thing. I just walk away slowly and silently. You send me the science data for later to review since you have to wander off. Okay. Thank you for hanging out, Koaku, and thank you for modding. I will see you later. Have good luck with whatever you need to do in real life. Look how cute this is. Little fountain area with some plushies and gemstone. Some floating plushies as well. Some random pavers that has nothing to do with the floating plushies, I'm sure of it. Just being cute and pretty there. Very lovely. Thank you. I will take a sip right now. Thank you, MTR. After I visit your plot, I probably will end stream because it has been a good 5.5 hours now. So, and I need to have dinner as well. But I take my time with your plot, and after that we will just end it for today. Mm. It looks cozy as well. Look at this. It is one thing to disturb Amtia when she is busy on a plot and me fooling around, and actually walk slowly and really take the time to take this all in. It's way prettier this way. I just went here. Hello, little butterfly friends. You have so many sitting areas here. So nice. Oh, and your little garden here. So let's see. That is this side of your plot. Now let's go to the other side before I take a peek inside. You have to appreciate all the greenery here. It's out of the walking path, but still the attention that is put into it. I really appreciate that. I remember this place. Isn't this Mchava you originally planned to put that way oversized bridge that we tried to make together? Yeah, I really know what it is to decorate. Yeah, fully focused, really in the zone. Now I want a hamburger. This is cozy. Yes, that's the place. No, the bridge definitely didn't fit style. It was way too bulky. It was a good bridge though, but the bridge was like in comparison. So let's get back. This is the bridge MTR end up making, which I fully agree to. This is the best fit for it. The bridge we designed together um, was like moving up and moving down. It would end up somewhere here. And it was way too much stone for to justify it for this area. But yeah, like M just said, it's not for this project. It might work perfect for another project. So if you guys have not voted yet on this plot, if you have not seen it yet, I recommend you going over when you have time. No pressure. Uh, Take a look around if you want and vote for it, because the tension that went into this plot definitely deserves some love. And I truly mean that. Wow, look at this. I reckon that wherever you place this setup, whether it is inside here or outside or in a gazebo, it always would look cool. Also, this little piano here. And then the struggle to find proper prompt for the chair, which is no one's fault. Singularity 6 changed this a while back. Pity. Sorry that I open your your closets. I'm just curious. I appreciate that you put some stuff into it. Also here, look at how they are spaced out. It's just perfection. Oops. So, Emcha, tell me, are you preparing a feast for 50 people here? Don't get me wrong, I love it, but it's so much food. Wow. I cannot remember having seen this room. Wait, this is only for Alfie? That makes an awful lot of sense. He's always hungry, yeah. I'm even doubting. I seriously don't think this will be enough for a day for that lad. I think it is way too little. Look at this. This is just magical. Really, really pretty. And then this. So good, so good. I'm going back in. Just cannot get enough of this. It is a really tiny space, and yet you managed to make this feel magical. That's from a designer perspective, it's kind of impressive. It's really impressive. Also, all the little details here. I can totally imagine you just sitting here at night, reading a book, sniffing in all the wonderful smells of the flowers here. Just being relaxed, processing your day, and just enjoying yourself. Yeah, I would totally come over, sit in silence with you, and join you without saying a word, just being there, enjoying the environment. Your potato pot room, I think. This looks like a small library where you both have your own place to sit with a wall separating you, so you don't have to look at each other. No, don't be distracted by each other, but just have your book, your coffee, and just chilling out. Hello, little friends. You all share this bed together. Uh, this little chatty plush cheers me up so much. It's You actually should make it if you could, if there was mechanics in the game that make you move things like that, it would be an excellent how do you say that, those little guy in the box that suddenly jumps out and say ta-da. Yeah, this one will do great for that. Jack in the Box thing, that was the name for it, I believe. It is beautiful, Emcha. Well done, well done. Hello, flying friend. You're welcome. Was this your whole plot, or did I miss parts of it, Emtia? I think I got everything, but I want to know for sure. Because I want this the proper love it deserves. You think that's all? Okay. Well, thank you for having me over. And friends, if you have the time, please come over. Appreciate the beauty and give it a reaction. I believe Emtia said she wants that the cool reaction, the first one. So it is Emtia. So, oh, wait, let's go back to my. You're very welcome. Let's go back to my own plot. And let's end the stream here. I prepared a raid message. It's not very fancy, but it is something. So not sure who we raid out to yet. But if you all want to copy and paste this, then I will look for someone to raid out to. So let's see who is online today. Oh, Carrot Cake is online. Let's raid out to Carrot Cake. She is also a wonderful streamer. Does it for a long time. And she's just lovely. So yeah, let's raid out to her. Well, see you next time, and thank you all for hanging out. So now we have to do this awkward countdown that shows up for me. Okay, take care, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. See you later. Bye bye.